Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Right.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. True. Children! Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I feel that. I only slept for 3 hours yesterday, so I'm kind of tired today still. Even though I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Red Dead Online bugs out whenever you go into a stable. That sucks.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing and... Ah!
Where did I put that oak bucket?
We're exposed now.
Watching him play that with Frost, play this with Frost was really fun.
I want to have a word.
He definitely is having a good time with it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
It sounds like he wants
Best
to
to
make
fill
this
your
kind of a
belly
regular
now,
thing with
while
him
we
and
still
Frost playing
can.
this for now. So I think that's pretty cool. It's always fun watching the brothers co-op.
You're a far cry from such things. But if I fooled your nose, I must be doing something right. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I just love that Frost brings so much chaos to the mix.
Right. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then. Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Congratulations, Shadowheart, you got it up. Okay. Warhammer +1, I think I know someone who
How
can
long
use
until
that.
Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Clothes take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I did actually had some pretty decent stuff.
Goblins, no. Here goes nothing.
Have you spoken to Korga? No word from the
I don't need
scouts
to hit
yet.
that.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Basically, I don't.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah, who did? It sounded like Joel now. I think that was my character talking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was one of the tieflings. I don't know who. I don't know which one of them. That was one of the random tieflings.
Feel like we're being watched.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Bow. Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
I think that's everything.
True.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I miss my forge.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, that was... Yep, that was a thing. Critical failure.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
What's that?
I'm small, I can fit in the hole.
Maul? We've got trouble! You can't be... Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave. 9. 7. 6.
Show me again.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Come on.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I didn't think that.
Directly. Certainly.
things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I was pretty excited waiting for it to release finally.
Off my hands.
I poked around in early access a little bit shortly before release, but I really wanted to play the full version.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Oh.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean. Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I, don't sell the stuff. Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, kill what now? Kill the kid? Nah. Just a kid. There's kids.
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Oh, because that went so well last time. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
I should speak up.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What of...
Seems like in these stories they're always like
You were at the gates just now,
like
no?
these guys
When
here.
the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Yeah, something like that.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Why, goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
My Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Speak.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
If I can not roll that this time.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
What's in here?
Yeah, this could be very bad if my roll is bad. And it is. Ah, that's alright. Ah, that's okay. I'm not gonna argue with that, bro. No, wait.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we come... Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I'll be right back a minute. I'm back. I needed to grab more coffee.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Yeah, I bet I'd be pretty tired too if I got up at 6 a.m.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay, but more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Escape without consequence. Come, Silver. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I guess those all had more experience than everyone. Baldur tonight. They're quiet now. The game quiet now. It's still there, I think. I can hear it on my side, no OBS says it's there, so. I don't know, man.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Lost in thought.
We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Okay, I was just checking it on my phone. Sound is
I need a quick word. Never wanted the easy path.
You're testing my patience, pig.
YouTube was being a poop again, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. YouTube's weird sometimes.
Let's see what this does.
Come, boy. It's all right.
That's exactly opposite.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
That's funny because one of the options is this could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Yeah, like those two kids I was talking to earlier. I'm small so I can fit in the hidey hole, and I went and found their hideout, and then they got mad at me about it. These two. Not most of them are. Most of the people. Yes. Yeah, I have health. Yeah, in Wrath of the Righteous, you get in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you get to know tieflings a little bit better in the Pathfinder lore. You actually do some quests that involve the tieflings. Can't unsee that now that it was said right. Alright, I'm going with the way of the open hand, I think. I was using a bow staff type weapon. I am now using a goblin staff because I thought it was funny and I was getting amusement out of it. I think I'm gonna keep that. I'll hurt more of the healer type. Yep, my monk is just wearing like monk robes. He's not wearing any actual armor. They can, but they get penalty. And he didn't want that. Yep. They get penalties to their spellcasting if they wear anything heavier than light armor. Funny thing is that with all these NPCs you run into in the game, you can also use them as a preset and play through the game as one of them.
The waiting's getting to me. Charmed, I'm sure.
So he could actually make a character that is Lizal's preset and play as her if you wanted to. Or you could, or whatever. Yeah, you can choose them as a preset when you're creating your character. You have these party member NPCs, you can play as any of them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And there's also another one that is an option to play as, who I have not met. She's an NPC character you can pick up. Feeling it has to do with what I'm doing right now. Helping the people. I think that has to do with meeting my character.
Oh, what'd I do for some salt? I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Yeah, you can play as... You get to play as the character NPCs that you join us in your party, like all the people you can recruit. Use each of them as preset. And there's another one that I haven't met yet.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Die if I'm heroically thinking of this place. Never get the...
Yeah, I like that. That you can play as them, and then you get a unique story for each one of them that you play as. And you also get a unique story for being custom rather than choosing one of the NPCs that's regenerated. I think that's kind of cool. I also love the fact that I can pick up most containers, put them in my inventory, and use them.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I suppose. My AC is 16.
Assume nothing.
Ms. up. Shadowheart has a higher AC because she has.
Never a dull moment.
I have the same armor class as someone who's wearing heavy armor.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was not gonna get that.
Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't get a chance to customize my dice at all, so I don't know even how it's an option. Got no idea.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I think those are just the default dice, but I don't know. I haven't seen anyone who doesn't have the deluxe edition playing it, so I don't know.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Oh, you.
Yep, I don't
kids are
know
all
if
boring. Even your cages are boring.
I don't know if I can or how to. Like, I don't know if I have the custom set or what. But, that may also just be a PlayStation exclusive thing, too. Like, it might be PlayStation only. This is not that. This is something else. Yes, the Bard soundtrack and the Bard song. And that I know I do have. I saw that on my GOG that was one of the things that got downloaded.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I also got the soundtrack and an art book for sure. I know that much.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I think so. I seem to remember hearing that you do get your own place at some point.
Might be useful.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Yeah, I don't know for sure if that's true or not, but that's better.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Seems simple enough.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Hey, how you doing?
almost half
Okay, I need to. I guess I need to rescue my main character. I got thrown in prison. Supposedly threatening children, I wasn't good at it. Not that I know of.
With silver tongue.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Now let Gale do the talking. He seems like the diplomatic type.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
The one in the cage, yeah, she's a goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Yeah, that's kind of what goblins look like.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
Passed the check just on the roll alone, and then I got bonus.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Your soft heart will be the death of us. You'd better be right.
It's alright, Arka. Let's go.
Also not going to let Azrael handle anything that is diplomatic in any way, because he is not diplomatic.
Easy enough.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Ow.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
There is work to do.
One with the weave.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birdies! And your dogs!
Wits and blades, always sharp. Better take a look.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Let's get this much healed.
Indolence breeds madness.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Let's see what my touch can do.
Oh, you
heaths are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
All right. Yes, of course.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Playing an evil character can be fun.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I told you. Not now.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Onward.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Shows off his thunder wave. Druids.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
They definitely put a lot of detail in.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Of course. You're definitely invited. We'll make dinner.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face when you find the troll. You're an idiot.
Exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Yeah.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Die if I met Heroica reeking of this place.
Oh,
Never gonna smell out of my clothes.
Apparently there's a thing when you come to roll, you can select which dice you like.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I will show you next time I get my dice roll.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Best be on my way.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Ow.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Death's close at hand.
That back.
If not over, then through.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with... Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day to the goblins' camp. Whoever this, absolute their worship.
Better not be cursed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense?
Please.
This is madness, Korga.
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the girl. You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water.
Wrath, lock her up. And keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took...
Do it.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive.
Out, thief. My grace has...
Thank you, Korga.
Halsin isn't here.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
I got dead, that's what happened.
Master Halsin. Perhaps more will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find... Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
Alone and
you won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Happens.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Alone with no healing, got jumped by about 10 goblins. Yeah, death will happen.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This may be catch. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Oh, you saw what happened.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You saw what happened to me.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Again, no gear, no healing. By myself. About 10 goblins. Most of them are. I am not a rank.
A mind
Yes, he
flayer
is.
tadpole.
Yep, he's missing out. He never. They didn't talk to her. In fact, I think he kind of forgot that you kind of do need to talk to this person. I think they got distracted.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
And for the purpose of not getting my stream
All right.
restricted, yes.
Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Yeah, I know there's some stuff that would definitely get age restricted if it wasn't censored. So that's an option. Yep. Probably.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
I mean, if you take your gear
You're
off the
dangerous.
characters in your party,
If you
they will
transform
show
here,
everything.
we're all dead.
If it's not
But you
censored,
seem
you'll
like a
see
good
everything.
soul. You
So,
deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
yeah.
Then suddenly, there's
All the
dozens of
things.
you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Like I said, they were very detailed
Because you should all be
when they
changing.
made this game.
There should be a small
Or the reason it
army
took
of
so long to
mind
come out.
flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I think it's kind of funny, even this dwarf thought it.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just needed a restroom break and more coffee.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Always room for more?
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Let's move.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Come, boy. It's all right.
please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You speak in paradox.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm.
And mine perish.
You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services. They're to be gone before final... The Viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one...
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mom says.
Yes, I see.
You ever scare me like that again, and...
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we did. Likewise.
Thank you for helping me. Stop. You can do that. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Make one up.
You can do that.
Again. Swing, swing, parry. And again. Swing, swing.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
I applaud your taste.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All the waiting's getting to me.
Need anything else?
At the ready.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors. We're exposed now.
Please. I've been through enough.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Here we go.
Rest of it.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
Can resurrect people. You can change my class.
Very well.
That is very.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
He's not inclined towards them. That's an earth.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I'll take that.
people up ahead. Something's wrong.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul. Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Owlbear tracks. This nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
What's hiding here?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Hey, how you doing?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Not too bad. This has the obvious.
Fast.
But I got enough of this. No bear. I got some.
Got to press on.
I don't fancy their jouses.
Weird, because we're gonna learn mouth magic too. Mouth has the rubber.
May it please, Mistra.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Where is he? Yeah. Oh, that was a good shot. See if you can do that again. Nah, you missed that time. Okay. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ah, knocked you prone.
These boots have seen everything. Got to concentrate.
think that thing might be just magic.
Let my name be known.
And nice, random person with healing gale.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery. Mercy, of course.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
An owlbear.
Very well.
That's actually good. Corona.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am? What now? Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bri will know the way. Thank you, true soul.
Time to get going. No traps, please.
Looks like a shrine to Selena over there. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
I see.
Wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Okay. Getting out of here. I think I saved it for encounter.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Whatever
say,
happened.
murder, incest.
Killing is good.
I just know we'll come back. Oh.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Nothing over here. Okay.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
West Baldur's Gate, east El Terrell.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithis, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
I told them to run, the idiots. You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a little bit. I'm gonna eat something real quick. Alright, I'm back.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic,
Thanks.
he was more eager than a hound in heat.
Did
When
he
the
eat
goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Trying to decide which way I want to go. That's not walking through the front door and getting my ass shot off. Oh, we randomly got 60 experience.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
May the gods take you first.
Well, that certainly was effective.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence. A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Just another crate.
Is remarkable, as is your stance itself.
anything?
You but could have had your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will ascend.
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
Survival is all that matters.
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these days.
My path be true.
got to press on. No choice but to keep going. On my way.
That was cool. Zero and threw it back at him.
Good move.
I will ascend. Taking position. Swift and lethal.
Let's see what we have here.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
One can't always be a gentleman. It shall be done.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
What now? Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break. Anything of use?
Eager for battle.
All right. What now? Open up. Should mind my step.
So far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I to do?
Quite ready for you.
No time to dally.
Action, not reaction.
Yep. Yeah, you already have it though. You gotta wait. You just have to wait for it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lovely day, this. For now.
No time to rest.
It's a similar feeling to how it feels when a game is released for console first and PC has to wait for it. This game was developed for PC first and the console has to wait for it now. So, who's on the other foot, so to speak.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
My faith will guide me. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I go hide that everything. Yep. Yeah. A lot of stuff I do not want to have to read it. Or somebody wants something in the middle of the night. Yeah, I guess.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
I am actually debating it.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
I suppose I'll deal with that later. I have to deal with that later.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
He's definitely creepy.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
If she tried to kill him, I would let her.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Seriously, they're gonna need to stop rearranging my party.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
One nice thing, too, is that you do not have to bring the party members with for them to get experience. everybody gets the same amount no matter what. Like everybody will be the same.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
Yeah, it's
I'm sworn to say no more.
It's the same lore as for Neverwinter, and
all right.
It's all the same lore.
Anything more we should discuss? Make some room, and I'm all yours.
I think I might actually trade Gale for Will for now. I'm curious to see if Will's any good. And if so, how useful he
Few
is.
warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
One of them, yeah. One of the hell. Remember they always say 9 hells. There's different realms of hell.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
That soup's helping you wake up, that's good. Co had 40k viewers watching him yesterday play this. That's not too surprising. It's launch day and he has a pretty big fan base. At the very least, well, it's not squishy. He has as much hit points as that'll hurt. Oh, his AC is a little bit low. I'd have to buy him armor.
What to do?
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds
yeah,
well and
this game was not dependent on any celebrity tie-ins or any overly expensive advertising. Really, it didn't have a whole lot of hype leading up to its release. At least not as far as a lot of expensive advertising.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember,
This goes to
you're not the only one in need.
No, you don't always need to spend a lot of money on advertising. If you just make a good product, people will buy it. Not proficient lighter. He's yeah, I remember that one.
Sylvanus be with you.
About the only big piece of news was regarding this game was, oh, you can have romance with a druid in bear form. And then people will get curious about that, and then they'll find out that it's actually a great game aside from that.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Oh,
As the
goody.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
They'll put it into a conversation.
Yes! Yes, true so.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly.
Yep,
as
that
if
was the dye skin for the deluxe edition.
Keep your boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
I found the option to change the dye skin, yeah.
What's inside?
I think I just saved myself a lot of combat with the goblin. Yeah, because now they're not going to attack me. Normally they would have. Ah, no worries. You've been up pretty late, so You're up pretty early in the morning, and so you needed a little nap. No big deal.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. Oh, but you do love to tease. We follow the scents of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food. Tastes good.
Those are ogres. Normally they're hostile. I'm very surprised I actually had a conversation.
Ah, Shadowheart. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
I haven't seen any orcs, to be perfectly honest with you. I know that they have half orcs as a playable race.
We should probably eat him, right? Deep gnome never flew so high.
Let's see. Looks empty.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Want to save your ranty little friend, do ya? Not a chance. He's ours.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I might not have to kill him. The thing is, if I had to fight him, it might make all the goblins hostile again.
What about the other gnome?
And that's a little bit more trouble than I'm at the moment. But if it's unavoidable, I'll happily fight them.
There'll be richer pickings than these little gnats someplace else. All right then. Fresh meats, scared meats, yes.
Yeah, so I'm trying not to have to fight them because I don't want to have to fight all of them.
Let's have a look.
Very annoying if they're hostile. Well, that, and I also got a really good roll on my persuasion. I don't think it does. I really wasn't actually paying attention to whether or not it's capable. I'm coming back for him. Hello. Yeah. Looting stuff always takes precedence. That heavy chest was, in fact, very heavy.
Eager for battle.
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going. I'll give it a shot.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. The hungry minotaur died.
Stop this thing!
An axe bearer to the fur she was.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Okay.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Come on, untie me! Cut me loose! Ugh, Magakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Still breathing, despite everything.
feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
I'm a big dummy, so I'm gonna brute force it.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
That's a very shiny dagger. That's a +1 dagger. I don't think I can use it with the monk.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
It's mystery meat. I can only guess what that is.
No traps, please.
In fact, I am very sure I don't want to think real hard about what mystery meat is. I think you actually can combine things in this game. I know there is a combine option. Apparently I can use it. Let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that looks gross. I'm not gonna eat it. I am heavily encumbered. Yeah, I know. Picked up a lot of heavy shit. I think was gonna happen.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, the bill is getting rid of. Oh.
What the hell is it you're doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
I definitely, yeah, burn it with fire, dude. Kill him.
Cutting to the chase.
Get out!
Ouch.
Worth a try.
You're a bat!
You need patching up.
You bow or you break.
Yes, he used Hellish Rebuke, which is his reaction. And Hellish Rebuke is pretty strong. Yeah.
I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
The Hellish Rebuke is also why the
I'll
big thing is
refrain from
burning.
detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
Yeah, that fight could have been a lot uglier. Considering what I interrupted, yeah.
Will with a Y. Why?
I think burn it with fire was the only option at that point.
Something good here, I hope.
It was a whole lot of yikes.
Blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Simple inkwork, simple design. Hardly the pinnacle of metal craft.
It's curious.
Back door where the hell? No, I gave her. I had the option to, but I made her champion instead. Will is a warlock who, for some reason, can also do melee. Yeah, I was thinking about making her an Eldritch Knight, but I decided not to. I figured I got enough people who can use magic in my party, and I need someone who can tank.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That right.
That'll have to do.
Why did you move my party members around again?
What's inside? What's up for discussion?
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
More for me? Let's get going. Can't give up now.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I love the animation when I pick up containers. Really funny. I'm just gonna pick up the entire thing that is about as big as me. I'm gonna shove it in my bag. save. Just in case that happens. Ow.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, bye.
Watch and learn.
Time to strike.
Onward.
What was it?
Victory awaits.
What was the funny video you saw? Well, that is why you don't steal from people, I guess. Nice. I see.
What's in here?
I did all kinds of random stuff.
What's next, I wonder?
I should probably go sell stuff though.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Got a long road ahead.
Gonna be a little bit of a hike to come back up here. It is what it is. I got too much stuff. Oh, no, don't rob him. Talk to him.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm gonna rob him. Try to sell stuff. He needs it.
Sylvanus be with you.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Breathe deep and move. Haven't seen that game in years.
maggots will be done.
What's next?
Sharp as ever.
Looking ahead. On my way. Open up.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Is there no corner of this plain they don't infest?
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
What's hiding here? to get going. How much farther can I go? Like that'll fit in my pack.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last. Anything of use?
I know just what to do.
Hear that?
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Will's been pretty lucky with that. But not getting shot business.
This is your end.
Coming in. No. No one is injured. That is awesome.
Got to move.
Where are you going? Gotta circle around. And it keeps getting pushed around. Getting shoved by everyone. Missed twice. We're gonna try that again.
Another step forward.
Oh, really? Why'd you walk in fire?
In the blood. What does it mean?
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, that's
Let's get this over with.
I like how they can dash and still get a turn.
On my way.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, that's good that it makes you happy. Playing it makes me happy. A lot of fun.
Victory awaits.
definitely gonna need to rest after this. Very ouchy. Yeah, there's also a lot of them. And there's a lot of them.
Let my name be known.
No holding back.
One less now.
Finding my way.
Another day, another fight.
And now there's only one left.
I need healing.
Oh shit. Yeah, needs help. Cleric to the rescue.
On I go. Time to strike.
Ooh, Lazo had good timing with that critical.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, by the
That was a
gods.
tough fight.
You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
My friendly face is covered in blood because of those gnolls.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Wakeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
No traps, please.
Guess I can use that.
Very well.
I think I'm gonna finish looting and anything else? No, not immediately. Time for a long rest.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Let me remind you that this is not something that can be ignored forever. Artifacts are of little use if you don't live to enjoy them.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Anyone else have an urgent burning need to talk to me? No? Alright, bedtime then. Bedtime so I can sleep off of what just happened to me with those novels. I got woke up by a dog wanting something. What does dog want? Yes, puppy. Of course, all my party members approve of me petting the puppy.
Can't slow down.
Alrighty. Now dinner is ready, so I'm gonna get off here and get some food. Thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all next time.